using the loaches that Spam told me to use yesterday, or he donated, so I bought 20 more. It was so good I could not, just like this, I couldn't even cast my other pole until I ran out of bait. I'd like to try some of this. What's up, Kai? I just want to try the lure that was meta at Quarry. I just want to see if it does anything here. What's up, Kush? I wanted to start at Quarry so bad, but I need to get some of this bait fishing, bottom fishing in with it combo. Well, you want to see a ridiculous bite rate. Put these Siberian loach out here and you won't even be able to spin fish because the fish bite them so fast. I bought 20, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so that one didn't work. Now let's try the other one I just bought. And I bought 2 different aggressors. I don't think they'll work here, but I was just messing around for a couple casts. I don't expect it to do anything. Quite frankly, I'm not going to have time. Using these Siberian loach, I'm not even going to have time. I mean, this is the thing. If you can farm the loach, then you got to get some and just pop them out here. It's fun, but I just said screw it and bought 20 for 9.98 or basically 1 gold. Yeah, every time I hear about the koi spots, I think it's great, but definitely need to have PVA. And even then, it's just a patience game. Like, you have to just sit there and you're only going for koi and you got to be okay with it. Because you are not going for a bite rate, for sure. See, I mean, look how fast these damn fish take this. I'm hoping to get silver and a couple bottom and then a couple spin points. That's the whole goal of doing this. problem is you get a lot of crappy chum. Occasionally you get, yeah, like you get a couple nice fish like this. But you get a lot of chum too. But I will definitely be going to Corey next. I saw a whole bunch of different. One other person had your route, Kush. Then I saw a couple other different routes that I would have never thought to do. I really think people have their routes and it doesn't necessarily matter. You just got to cover the ground. But not one person in RF4 trophies were using that lure that you were using. What fish is this? Because it's pressing the reel to its max, but it's coming in pretty easy. I got a feeling it's just a big chum. Oh, that did it. That got me the ocean. Nice. And I got a point. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. All right, let's go to the ocean. Because I'm gonna bottom fish the ocean anyways, so I'm bound to get more pointage. Okay, so the Angry Walker was 2 for 2, got me some good fish. And now do I put that on my other bigger setup? I appreciate it, Blue. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. Even if you're bottom fishing? Or does it only count to sea fishing? I mean, either way, I don't care. I'm gonna finish Yama. And then I'm gonna probably finish. I'll go to Corey next. I'm trying to be smarter about this stuff, and oh, I'm not worried about the marine. If it counts to bottom, I'm fine. And these Siberian loach are like a cheat code. I mean, cheat code for chum, but either way. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this Angry Walker on my big pole. And then we'll see if how the bite rate is when it goes up to the bigger. Alright, little fish, calm down, calm down. Is that chummer? Hey, I got another point. 3 more to go to 70. Alright, let's... Oh, I did almost a full day and a half at Yama yesterday. But I don't match rod, so I did this at Yama thanks to Slice Spam. He gave me a whole bunch of these loach. It's the only reason I even knew about it. I'll say I made like 600, so that was nice. Yeah, I only had a 3-hour-and-a-half stream. I didn't even get on until I think 8 o'clock. It was really late. I was just completely toasted. I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to get on, but I'm like, you know what? I gotta try it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't want fluorocarbon. The only negative is it's a lot of chummies.
All right, let's see what this thing can do. I can only hope I can get some of the bigger fish still, because then I can get them in faster. Was that it? Oh my gosh, I went through 20 that fast. I mean, wow. All right. I don't necessarily think that's worth the gold. It's great going through 20, but maybe not at that expense, I guess. This is, but I'm basically, Kai, I'm just throwing it out there to remind myself that I have it unlocked. And then
I need to focus on spin fishing. I was catching way too many. I'm out of lamprey, or not lamprey. When I go through 20 loach in like 15 minutes, I'm fine just throwing something out there that may never catch anything. Now I gotta figure out why I can't catch anything on this when I was just catching it on the other pole. That's a small one. There we go. This one would have been pushing my other pole to the limit, I think. There we go. Oh, man, this Angry Walker is just amazing today. This is like when Yama is at its finest, is when you got Angry Walkers going, it is amazing. I have a feeling that this is a Chinook, because this is the only fish that really bounces like this. Need to keep the pressure on it. What's up, Jogo? Well, this is a Chinook, so. Crazy, because I almost had it in the beginning. I can't afford it to go down this side. I would have never got this fish in on my other pole. Definitely not making any headway on this thing. I mean, and this is my HSV, so how am I supposed to fight anything on the ocean with this thing? This is a stalemate for sure. The only bonus is at least it's not crossing my path and going downstream. And we're at 5 minutes on the fish clock. I don't know why my fish clocks no longer pop up on stream. I gotta go back and finagle them to show up. I can't afford to do that now. So, Jogu, where did you go? Ah. That's a pretty expensive repair. Holy smokes. Man, this whole day, I only caught 26 fish. This has been amazing fishing, but like, I don't think I could have got this in on my bait caster. It's at least a 20 kilo Chinook. Don't go down the other side, please. Oh, it's saucy, but I mean, it's pretty much 99% chance it's going to be a Chinook. I've caught enough Chinook now, sadly, that I know how they fight. And no other fish dips and dives in the beginning of these fights like this one. And then after that, it's just like bringing in a potato sack. My biggest one, I think, was 26 kg, so it'd be pretty sweet if this one was bigger than that, but I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna catch them all, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Hulk. Now don't get caught on the rocks. Just come on in, buddy. Wow, that's a small Chinook. For that fight, that is really small. One more point. Wow, I'm actually disappointed in that. I know it's not my bigger pole, but how in the heck did I get that 25 kg one in? Let's see, rabbit rig. Let's just try this one. And we will go with caviar red. And we'll go with caster. And we're going to go with caviar. And we're going to have this sit out there for nothing. So come back. We'll go basic bottom, apple bottom, jeans. Ooh, nice, Cairo. Nice. Alright, where's this thing at? Now. Alright. 22. I mean, this is the perfect setup, so I just don't know why I wasn't getting, why I could barely get that thing in. I can get lucky. It's like 10:30. I should be able to get a couple more in here before the 12:30 hour. What's up, Twitch? I can't believe I can't get another one of these.
see what we got from the day. 45 minutes. We got 34 fish. Not bad, not bad. Say nothing's changed here. Angry Walker, yeah. Man, I wish it would have told me what I caught this on. Does it work the next time? It doesn't every single time. I gotta redo it. Stand by. I'm trying to fix something. Auto. And maybe it's not window. There we go. That's good news. Let's see if this timer works. Yay, maybe I fixed it. I will be so ecstatic if I fix that. I don't think there's any carp on Belaya. I might be wrong, but why do we ask, Jogu? Something's eating your caramel 8? Where are you at, Jogu? Now you got me.
Color me intrigued, huh? Am I right?
Is that, I'm assuming that's bottom? Is that, are we talking classic Harry? Got some caramel 15. I don't have any caramel dip, so whatever, let's just try this. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking you were Yama. No, there are, yes, Jogu, there are big carp on Belaya. I know for a fact there are big common carps. Now comes the decisions. I guess I gotta have to go to Volkov to figure out. How big was it, Jogu? How big was it? Hey, that's cool, pretty cool though. But there's no, as I say, there's no carp on the. There's no carp on the card, so. Or is there a carp on the card? Why were you using? Why were we using caramel? I am interested. They go for that? Ah, interesting. And this spot is hot. This is like RF4 trophies hot. There it is. I can use a wacky rig. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Good for Yama? What? The hell's a wacky rig? Hey. Alright, so let's see what the hell this is. Loaded hook? Oh. Ah. Alright, I don't have time for that. That's fine. I'll get it another day. Alright, I need to... I just gotta attempt the mouse a couple times. Because if the hunters are that good, I gotta assume this thing should be good too. But maybe the mouse is gonna die because the hunters are, or the angry is so good. I'll take that. Let's play. Man, it just seems like everything is good right now at this. Holy smokes. I think you can throw your mother-in-law out there right now and catch a nice fish. That's how good Yama is, or at least at this spot. And that's fitting on Mother's Day. 4 minutes left. I'm still pinging out a couple points here, a couple points there. Although I don't think I got any bottom points. Let me see. 96.3, maybe one? I don't know. I guess I should write this stuff down so I know what my progress is. Two minutes. It's definitely a great bite rate. I'm not getting anything big on the mouse. Maybe I can get this in, get that in. Maybe I can get a lucky bottom point on that before this happiness hour ends. Nope. What is up, Captain? How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, I never did try my luck on the mayflies. Alright. That happiness hour is over, so let's just do this. We gotta try. I've never caught anything on the big one. Oh, this is a great Yama day. I'll take it. 15 kg Chinook, got a little Masu in there, got a 6 kg Kamchatka rainbow trout. I mean, pretty much anything you throw out here is just absolute gold. So I'm just trying. I don't think I'm gonna catch anything, but I gotta try this 50. The big mouse. I just want to see if it's even possible. Apparently, it's too big for anything in here. All right. All right, I think it's time to go back to the angriness. Now let's see. Oh, I got a fish on one of those. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, these mayflies just don't work for me here. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, let's see how far I can even cast with this. Not very far, but will it be enough to get anything? It's not looking good. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, so we're just gonna have to suck it up. We're gonna have to go back to this one, this one. Hope everybody is having an absolute great Sunday, great Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And if you're just married with kids, you don't say Happy Mother's Day. Just a little, without kids, you don't say Happy Mother's Day. Just a little tip. I see a ton of people, Happy Mother's Day to my wife, just because they have cats. I'm like, that's not a mother. I'm so sorry. Unless people really do think if you have pets, then you say Happy Mother's Day. I don't know. No, unless they came out of a woman's body, it's not mother. Or obviously, you adopted. Or stepchildren, any kind of children that you take care of on a daily basis. But my hat's off to you. Man, did all of a sudden, did Yama just shut off? I mean, I was beating the fish down with a bat. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm not doing well. If they were keeping an eye on people, they would have already banned Kush. Type in Kush, Kush on RF4 stat. Jesus, he's on there 6 times. And that's just from Corey yesterday. That's the guy you need to be looking out for, not me. Yeah, there he is. Look, VIP. The MVF, most valuable fisherman. Alright, let's try the Hypno, and then I guess I probably won't. Might as well just go to Corey and see what's up. Fanito, hello, how are you? Hope everybody's doing good over there on the YouTube. Thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated. I did buy a couple other lures too, Kush. Can't remember what it's called. Heaven? Not Heaven Creek, but it's a Heaven something else. Some guy caught some nice fish on it, so I'm like, all right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, so I bought the one he caught, and then I bought a different color just to have it. Okay. Just making sure I don't have fish. Alright, let's go. Alright, I can take a hint. Yama was like, you're gonna have one day and then you need to leave. I'm gonna take my money and run. Now I can get it. By the time I get over there, maybe about 5 hours of quarry. We shall see. Oh my gosh. Damn it, Hulk. I didn't even see the hydrate and the posture check. I refunded your money. I really need to figure out a way that I can have that show up on stream. Otherwise, I'm not even seeing the points. If I don't have a point notification, I don't ever even get to see them. I get too locked in on catching fish. All right, what do we got? Nope. That would have been saucy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. Wow, this is a pretty crappy cafe, am I right? Oh man, 600? Yeah, and that was basically in an hour. I caught crap in the last 15 minutes. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, those kamchakas are nice. Even the burbot's at nice pay a little bit. Give me a little good coinage. Little coinage. Hey, I'm over 11,000 for the first time. Woo woo. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so hold on. I need fluoro here. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Alright, so we got that. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and put on that new one that I just bought. If I can find it. Right here. That's the one. That is the one. Okay, put that in there. Let's break out number 2. Fluorocarbon check. And we're going to put freaking cushions on here. Hold on. Cut the line at the bank. The fish is laying on the ground. You can't pick it up. Why? Did it cut the... I can't even talk. Did it cut it off, like, after you had it up on the ground? So, you can't just run it over and pick it up? Alright, you gotta send us a screenshot of that so we can enjoy your misery. I mean, that sounds like some crazy luck right there.
Yes, for science. And, as always, our entertainment. Where'd you lose that lure tip? Blue, where'd you lose that at? I'm gonna go pick it up. I guess I could just go look for the pike flopping around on the shore. I would, but I don't know where this pike spot is, sir. All right, that was on Cush's lure. Good morning, Mystic. I already made 600 at Yama. I unlocked the ocean. Now I'm just trying to see if I can't pick off a trophy here at Cory. Then I guess I gotta go, I should have put that dang pole in to get repaired. I forgot. And I guess I need to go buy that, or not the pole. I should have put that one ocean reel I have, a small one, just to get repaired. Then I gotta go to Volkov. I gotta buy that fishing pole. Well, we're not hitting the ocean, we're going to be hitting the shore, okay? But yeah, it'll be salt water. Ooh, Savant. All right. Now we're cooking. Yeah, little aggressor. And this lure does great in the big holes, but everything was working good too yesterday until it didn't. Oh, what do we got here? I mean, that is tiny, but I can't imagine getting something bigger on that. It would have been a struggle getting it in. need some of that Kush luck. Kush. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, I can't even use the Kush drum. What kind of crap is that? I've had no luck when I've been going counterclockwise, trying to take shortcuts. So let's see what happens. It's like the game only recognizes going around the other way, not this way.
Hey, haven't got a rainbow in a while. I'll take it. Boy, picked a nice time to come troll. Right before it's all over. So, do you troll all night, or do you go to the 15 hole? Ooh, maybe I need to go to the 15 hole and jig. I've never tried that. That might be the thing to do. But do I jig out of the boat? Is that the meta? Do I jig from the shore? Well, I just don't know if I do it from the shore. I mean, if I jig from the shore, I can throw out my rough too. At least try for Cory Char. Yeah, so then why does everybody fish burbot right here at night? So you're telling me you put a jig and you just put the jig on as like the lure and you just let it go and... Oh, look at that. Getting closer, Kush, getting closer. Alright, you're gonna have to explain yourself to me because I'm lost. Because you can't put a jig on and troll. You can't put it in here, right? Because it's not a lure? Or can you? Huh. So let's just say, you know, we're gonna fall into this trap. Offset hook. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, I like. Who doesn't like a little three-way? foam. Not sure why, but you know, if that's what Kush says, I guess we gotta do it. He's the quarry king. Yeah, 14 grams. I don't know if that's enough to sink it. Probably gonna go have to heavier than that, aren't I? We're gonna probably go bigger. Wow. Nobody likes you, Kush. Nobody likes you. I mean, everybody's thinking it. I'm just gonna say it. Nobody likes Kush. All he does is keep reminding us that he keeps getting bigger fish. I've been trolling here already forever. He comes in here in 2 seconds and almost gets a trophy. Oh my gosh. Everybody's getting that. So somebody needs to get a 9999, huh? I can tell you it ain't gonna be this guy. Oh, the gang's all here. Are you talking about a quarry shark? You don't want to mess with Kush. There's talks that they're going to rename this Cushion Quarry. Well, if sharks come into quarry, you know it must be popping. So I'm gonna go change this to drop shot. The Jiggaroo. We're gonna go here. And alright, I'm gonna try this against my better judgment. Form tournament weekend has ended. Now I cannot wait to see how bad I did. Yeah, I would say Oprah was nice to you. It was 100%. You get a trophy. You get a trophy. Nobody else is getting trophies. You had that sucker on lock? Damn. I did this the wrong way. I think I need to go this way and launch it. There we go. And then jig step all the way over here.
Oh, I think he did. Oh, but I think we need to. We probably just gotta. What do we gotta wait till 6 a.m. or do we do a 24-hour comp from now? Because I really don't know how that part works. Hey, then you may not want to stick around and listen to Kush talk about all his trophies, Shark. He was an RF4 stats 6 times in like just 24 hours of fishing. It was remarkable. It was enough to hate the guy, let me tell you. But that's a good thing. We all hate you because you did amazing. It's like, you know, you hate a sports team because they're just awesome. That's it. So it's a super compliment, Kush. Super compliment. You were the Tom Brady of RF4. I know this is the foam fish you're talking about, but I don't know if I have any faith in that action. I don't really know what else to use here. I guess I'll just go with this one. All right. Let's juice something up here, shall we? Another. Okay, so what do? We're going to do total weight again. Total weight, 12 hours. All right, competition's open. Feel free to join. But you gotta hate Kush to join. That's the only issue. Apparently, Kush hates himself right now because he's been catching so many trophies. He joins the Military Hammer We Hate Kush tournament. I mean, it's not necessarily my favorite map, but I kind of go right now. I'm in the beginning. The old hammer would be like, no, I'm just gonna keep doing. But when there's a map that's just blowing up, you kind of I made mistakes in the past, and I'm like, nah, I'm done. I could have stayed at so many maps for so longer and made so much more money. I'm so confused on who the hell this is. Oh, whatever. I'll probably start it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to start it in the morning. I mean, I guess I can start it at 6. I'm not an expert on when to start quarry maps, so. Like right now, why would you start it at 3:30? It's in the middle of the night. Well, feel free to come on in here and watch Kush win. Good thing we're not putting any money on this, huh? Kush would be like, check please. Are you trolling? Because I really wish I could see what you're doing. You know, it would be great if you could teach an old man some of these techniques. Oh, you're trolling with the balsa. Alright, well, I'm going to start this at 0600. 0600. So hopefully that's not too long to make everybody wait. Trust me, I have a strategy. The longer Kush fishes, the more he fishes it out. Now, is there such a thing? Is there such a thing of just straight reeling a jig? And not jig stepping?
Who was at my front door? Oh, FedEx. All right.
Oh, and let me get this one in. Ooh, all right, Clar. Get your butt in here. Get some of this. All right, we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back to that. We're gonna do this.
Where is my other lure? Where is my other lure? Am I blind? Alright, something's must. Oh,
And Shark, this right here is what Kush caught 4 trophies on yesterday. The balsa joined 80S005. If anybody cares, this is Kush's little secret. Okay? Little secret. Alright, let me get these in, get set up. Man, I may not even have time to start at 6. Hey, all they had to do is look at RF4 stat and they could clearly see you're a one-trick pony. If you break all those lures and you're out of gold, this competition is ours. Alright, so I'm going to do this. How do I only have one of those? You gotta be joking. Yeah, that look. Oh, you gotta be joking me. That doesn't make any sense. That just looks lame. Alright, hold on. I apologize for the delay. But if I'm gonna beat Kush, I really need to focus here. Oh yeah, that looks sexy. Sexy, sexy. That looks so tiny. That just looks tiny. And I don't know if these are actually the wrong. All right, so I got that. That's the one I tried. So these do have little mediums on it, huh? All right, okay, okay. Oh, we're here. No. So we're gonna switch. Go medium here. And I'm gonna go medium here. All right. Got that. All right, let's get back in this boat and then we'll. All right, I'm assuming everybody's ready. Stand by for launch. So we're going to put that on this. Okay. That's 2. Okay. Alright, starting it at 7, so stand by. My apologies for the delay again. Happy hunting. Nope. Where's that other one I just juiced up? Where you at, baby? You're the one I just juiced up. Come on, little aggressor. Anti-Kush secret weapon.
Alright, here we go. We got a tournament to win. Sayonara, Kush. Your day's over. Over! It's going to be a great RF4 book. The Legend of Kush. Days forgotten. Fish forgotten. That's nice getting a rainbow off the bat, though, Kai. There's only one person we're jinxing here. Come on now. Kush probably threw out a whole bunch of ground bait and all that crap. Am I right? Let's see. There you go. There you go. There's your answer. Mom. looky here. First time hammers ever using 3 poles. The jinx is on, baby. This is fun. I'm not catching anything, but this is fun. A little practice with the 3 pole option. Ready, break. No, 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 no. I didn't know that one weighed that much. Oh, look at that. So that's the only negative, is you have to reel this in before you get the other fish, huh? How come I can't put a clip on this bad boy? Yeah. This may not be the way to go here. Alright, at the bottom, this triple thing is not working, nor is any of my lures. Sam, we gotta get a fish through that pass. This is not good.
Not good. Oh.
Come on. And I'd. What's up with that? Alright, well I just saw that. Thank you for the lurk action pickled dish. Yeah. Sadly, we're going against like an injured Kush. He's fished here so much, it's just slowed down for him. Is it the black one, Kush? The one you bought?
There you go. I don't know if that one has like the Cush good enough hooks, but trust me, it is not doing anything for me, so. Every time I'm like, oh, I just gotta try to come here to quarry. It just doesn't work for me. I would be really sad, but Yama slowed down for me that after I was there the second day, so I don't feel bad. I only got 1 hour on the old rental. I need to go buy a ticket real quick. No, it's been just absolutely amazing. It's just all of a sudden, for whatever reason, it's just slowed down. Oh, you already had one? Oh, nice. Now that's an even trade right there. I will take that. Lure for a ticket. I don't know what to do. I gotta try something else. Well, I've kind of fished everywhere, Blue. I didn't get anything on the other side, but I'll have to go to the other side, I guess. Because when I first got here, Blue, all my fish were in the 15 hole.
can't believe I can't get any fish. Do I just need to go put on spikers? I mean, this is insane. It's one thing not catching any fish, but now it's just boring. Hey, we're on the board. I think we got a perch here, players. Here we go. Oh no, we got a baby trout. Oh, it's 100% active. I don't know if it's just active for certain things. I'm not sure.
But Kai, you got 32 kilograms. That's pretty damn active. And I'm caught on something. There we go. No, I was caught on a rock just like yesterday. Pretty big arc of char though. Yeah, catching some now. It's better than none.
Well, I'm feeling like it's time to go hit some shore fishing at Norway. Am I right? Oh, look at you, Blue. Just blew everybody away, did you? Look at that. Blue, then Shark, then Kai. That's all that matters. So proud of that top 3. Very proud. Very proud. And GG's to all. Gonna make this one run out here because this area right here was really good to me. I don't know why. Because I have no idea how much this line is gonna cost me. Man, I think if I would have went to 2 spikers in the beginning of this thing, I would have won. I'm getting bigger fish on these spikers than I was the balsas. Can't wait to see what this fish is. Another Arctic? Yep. Turn. Start heading back to the dock, sell these fish, and then start figuring out what the heck I'm going to do. Is it active? Because if it's active... Ooh, I get another point. I looked at R4 trophies when I got on. I didn't see anything, but I'm definitely down to go try here. I might as well just go straight there. See, I don't necessarily go by when I see trophies. I like to see how many fish they're catching. That's what I considered if it's worth going or not.
What's up, CJ?
$92? Hey, I can't complain about that. Oh, no browns. I got a rainbow. Alright, got nothing here. Hey, I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, is it the 33 hole or what? $5. I think I'll just do that one instant. Because I don't know how... That's a long time. No. I'll just do it. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so that one can just sit.
Now we go here. I see like 8 hours ago it was a 33 clip, but that was like super slow. $63 $133. I don't know if that's worth buying bait though. It's still the same stuff, huh? Ah, I just closed all my frickin'... Why would I do that? I just want to make sure I have enough of that bait. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Let me turn this down so you guys don't get your eardrums blown out.
Dang! Is that a trophy? Dang, wow. Alright, we're all set up. Alright, now 1 HB is better than none HB.
Alright, I'm all set up. Let me go to the restroom. Watch my pose. Ah, if I can make it upstairs. Oh, I can't move.
We would be honored if you would join us.
All right. Well, didn't expect this poll to be the one that's popping off here. This is the Krill poll. I'll be shocked if it's an SHB. But I got a raid. Oh, good Lord. Thank you. I appreciate that, Blue. Of course, I had to go fix something for the wife. Oh, Waldy? Is that you? Waldick? Waldick Pro. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I had to run upstairs. My wife got a fountain for the back porch, and it was having some technical difficulties, so I needed to fix it. But thank you so much. You are an absolute goat. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much.
I have you now.
Nero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you.
I have you now.
Now I just need to get a couple SHB, and I'll be this day will be going pretty good. Can't put out any more ground bait or spot or anything else, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this, Kai. I got a bad feeling about this. Great, now my hands are all cold. Only person that tells me patience is Jogu. He is the patience king. Oh, I didn't even see that earlier. What's up, Lukies? Luke, how you doing? How you doing? From Poland, nice. We appreciate it. Yeah, that's how they get you, Blue. It goes from 456 to probably like 56. All right. I don't know how much more. I don't know how much longer I can give this setup here. I'm half tempted to just go back to Yama. And I'm really curious to see if, now that I've been to a couple other maps for an hour and a half, if Yama would be active again, because I could really use that coinage for one more day worth of Yama. I feel like every second is another second I could have caught a fish at Yama. Because I got to think, if I was going to get at least a SHB, I would have got one by now. All right. You let me know how it goes. I'm out. I can't afford to mess around. Was there anything else I needed to buy here? I don't think. I don't
Sliced underscore spam played do some lunges hammer for 600 channel points.
Lunges. All right, spam. Lunges. Someone must be low on money. Oh no! Can someone tell me? Did I make a bad mistake? Did I come here when it was raining? I don't know if that's good. Well, let me get these lunges going.
You'd have been so proud, Spam. I bought 20 of the loaches when I got here, when I first started on stream. I think I went through all 20 in 15 minutes. It was insane. I got a couple decent fish, but overall, I don't think it was worth the one gold to get 20. The bite rate's obviously amazing, but I would need really amazing fish to make it worth it, you know? But I appreciate the lunges. Oh, well, right. But I mean, if I'm going to do that, I don't want to
spin fish, I guess, if that makes sense. I just need to straight put all 3 poles down. But I just did that because I wanted to see how the bite rate was, you know what I mean? Okay, do you have a secret spot that I should try that's not here before I set up here, or what we talking about? Because, wait a minute, and weren't you telling me... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do any loaches right now. Didn't you say you were crushing it with mayflies? I've tried. I can't get anything to bite, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, somebody was telling me. Dang, who was it? I can't remember who it was now. I got a bad feeling I'm not going to fish here. This thunderstorm. Oh man, I gotta remember which. I knew I made a mistake of taking that. Right now I can't remember which one I did it on. I don't think it was that. Alright, go here. 2-aught. 2-aught. Good. Check, check, and check. Stonefly, huh? Alright. Let me get this in and I'll switch into Stonefly and see what's up. I had good luck on the other side with the beetle and all that stuff, but nothing really recently. Are you talking about stonefly larvae, or is there like a stonefly just like the mayfly? All right. Well, I got something on this one, so whatever I have on this one, I'm gonna leave it. But I think I had salmon roe on that one. Oh, I had salmon roe in this one. Yeah, but that's just another. This is just another pay to win. Because a couple days ago, I spent gold on that.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Hammer! Waha! Mamma mia!
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Z Fug! Z, thank you so much for the resubscription. Man, that means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. If I was a mother, you would have made my Mother's Day. All right, let me get a few more casks, Z, and then we can do your fishing trip. Yeah, I got a bad feeling this spot. Maybe I should just switch spots because this spot died off after I was here for the first hour. This was the goat. This is what I was popping off on earlier. Alright, any fish is better than no fish. At least it tells me this lure is working. Okay. Hey. See, the crazy thing is, that made more money than I made here for sure. And what happened to this? What happened to the bite rate? What happened? Probably to Meyer.
Sliced
Oh, more
_ spam
lunges.
played do some lunges hammer for 600
Okay.
channel points.
All right. Hey, Z, are you still here? I mean, I'm assuming you're here, but I'm gonna reel this in. I'll do lunges, and then we can do your fishing trip. I already had that. Now let's switch to this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Unless I think there's a fish on this one. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just, if I'm gonna put money bait on here, I'm just gonna put the biggest hook I can to prevent maybe a smaller fish from getting it. All right, let's do some more lunges for, you know, a certain person. Number one. Where'd you get that at, Captain? That's pretty nice. Oh, wow. I'm not there yet. I mean, I can be at Norway, but I don't know about, can't do that. All right, so we gotta throw that one back. Okay, let's see here. You're fishing for squid. That's interesting. All right, what do we got? Boom. 120 bells. Lemonade. I'm gonna have to write this one down because I don't think I have.
And Z, what's your in-game name? Is it the same?
Techno Waffle. Okay. That I remember now. One, two, three. 120. Bells. Lemonade.
All right, now just in case I have it. All right, yeah, I only got 82. I'll buy some more, and then I will send that to you. Hiya! Well, thank you. I appreciate, seriously, I appreciate the subscription. It means a lot. Tried that one, tried that one, tried that one, tried that one. Don't know if I tried the green one, but I have a feeling these angry walkers are toast. Or it's just the weather. I'm not sure which one.
Hey, have a great night, Captain, and congrats on all your silver.
Man, I am running out of options here, unless I'm going to have to move. Wow, this is getting rough. All right, I'm gonna go back to the hypnotic because it seemed to work earlier for a little bit. Oh no, Mario! Is that the biggest? Is that the heaviest one I got? All right, let's try the Xander. I haven't tried this in a long time. See, this sucks. I'm getting nothing on the Stonefly. All right, hold on. Well, that might be the problem, is I have... Well, are you talking like... I have a size 4 hook on, right? Large 4? Is that right? Let's just go medium 8. Ah. But if I go like right now, I got a medium 8 on. If I'm gonna get anything, I would get it on a medium 8 because it's a smaller hook. So I just need to see if I can get a bite. Screeter, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my original spot here. Looks like we finally got some action. Alright, I don't have patience for this spot. I cannot believe how bad this is right now. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my original place because I can't believe I'm gonna not even be able to make my 100 silver back here. I should have just went to Norway and started praying and fishing from the shore. No, I'm not even close to matching it up yet. All right, well, let's see if it's working over here, shall we? Oh, that's a good sign. Fished right off the bat. Yeah, because what do I gotta be? Where's match at? Oh no, sorry. No. That's float. I don't float fish. I may never get to match rod. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna try this one, and then I'm switching. I may have to go to my light pole. Something's just not right here. Or it's just telling me to scrap Yama altogether. Alright, if in doubt, let's go light. No. Now let's just try this. Good, 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 good. Check, 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 check. I'm at. Whoa. Throw that out there. Ah, of course it's the roe. I was so hoping it was going to be the stonefly. Hey, what's up, Alfie? How you doing? I've been seeing you in the old chat stream down there, catching some weeklies. So here's my update. I did. I worked all the way up to 39.2, and I was doing that tournament, the RF4 one, for the whitefish, and it was a solid day. I was having a blast until I realized, because I don't have a big enough float rod, that I was never going to be able to catch like a really big whitefish. I was so happy that I caught a .59, whatever that sardine was. I was like ecstatic, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm not going to be able to catch a big enough whitefish. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even using this thing right.
Okay. That's a lot of letters there. GCSE S's. I have no idea what that is. But I would love to know what that means. I figured it was some kind of exam. Well, I wish you the best. But if you're anything like you are in float fishing in school, you'll do just fine. Close to using. Oh, I thought you've been float fishing like forever. I thought you were 100% max. I don't really have a I don't have a C setup, so I'm gonna have to use my HSV. I currently have $11,300 saved. I was told that I need to use a pole. I need to buy a pole first. So I'm about to go to Volkov here and look at my options. Because I don't even know how much this line is going to cost me. All right, let me do a couple more casts and then I'm going to sell these fish, then head over to Volkov because I need to look at... I mean, I don't think I have to buy my line yet until I actually get my setup. I plan on shore fishing, at least for now. I didn't even know that was an English only chat. I just thought it was because that's our server. I didn't know it was like an English only thing. All right. One more. Okay, are we talking about the in-game chat, Alfie, or Discord? That is the tiniest little lavender ever. Oh, okay. Trust me, I think I saw it. I was actually on that day, Alfie, and there's no bigger troll than me. I wanted to jump in, but I really didn't know what was going on, and I'm like, I don't think my humor is going to come off on that very good, so sadly, I just kind of didn't do anything. Hey, I appreciate it. Have an absolute great night, and I hope you have a even better Monday. And I'm hoping to get one more stream in Monday night, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I'm off for my 31st wedding anniversary vacation, so I'm hoping we actually get to go this time. So there'll be no streams on the vacation, I guess, because that would probably piss the wife off if I brought my laptop. So although I did think about bringing my laptop because, you know, there's always downtime at the hotel, you know what I mean? All right, let's go sell some fish. I'm gonna make like 20 silver. It's a bunch of crap. Well, that guy just needs to go play Call of Duty, Alfie, and he'll be fine. Because you don't have any issues with any of that. People don't care what you say there. Okay. All right, that's it. Nope. Nope. Man, I literally cannot believe I came here and I lost. I should have just stayed not catching any SHB. I would have saved 70. Yeah, it definitely is, Alfie, but the sad part is I don't ever condone any of that. I'm the only guy that I've ever known that's played that game. I've never been chat banned. And I'm a troll, but I don't ever I'm always having fun. I'm never derogatory. I don't ever cross the line. I don't say any of that bad stuff. So no one's ever going to report me, I guess. All right. Well, here we are at Volkov. Okay, so I've been told that it's possible. That's a Pilker rod, right? I think it was the Poseidon. All right, so I want the 9500 one, huh? So if this is the one that I want, okay, so that's the one that I want there. Interesting that they're all blue though. That's kind of interesting. Now, real. I just need to, I have not looked at this one everyone keeps telling me I need to buy. Like, Mystic's all over it. So I think he said, is this it? The Regal? This bad boy here? $16th. No, I'm trying to get a visual here of the Regal. That's this one, and I cannot remember. There's another one that Canada
also told me I should get, and it would have been cheaper, I think, than the Regal. So this is the one that I have. It's in the shop right now. It's an, I don't know which one it is, but it's a 9. I don't know what is the difference between these two? All right, so that's the one that I have. It's a 9. It's fine, but now I got to figure out which one he was talking about. Yeah, and that's what everyone's telling me, Wani. I'm trying to see. I don't really understand the mech yet. If I can go out,
Because there's no way this is definitely worse than the loner rods, the one where you do the fishing trips. I don't know what that I don't know what that reel is to try to compare, because I'm fine with the one on the fishing trips.
no matter what, huh?
Because I think he said you can fight, one of them you can fight bigger fish, and one of them it reels in faster, and then it's better for smaller fish. Yeah, Blue, I think the other one somebody's talking about, I want to say it's 120 mech.
So it's a much bigger, but it was cheaper, if that makes sense. Is it the Zeman? Maybe is it this one? I don't know. I can't remember. It was like 4 days ago I was talking to Canada. Maybe that's it. The Taiga. This one? Ah, hey, and Alfie, this is a new and improved chat wheel. 40K? No.
Played spin chat
No
wheel
one's
for
talking
2,000
about
channel
that.
points.
It was a cheaper one. I think it's even better. I've tried to make, like, I don't know when the last time you were in here, but now I have 3 fishing trips. Instead of, I have a base fishing trip. So the top prize is a 3-day and it's similar. And then I got a middle fishing trip. Now it's a 7-day to 3-day. And then I got the premium, 30 days on there, the top prize, and so on. But I wanted to, like, obviously the premium, and when somebody's going to spend more points, I'd rather do that and give back if they're spending that many points, meaning they're watching my stream. So I just figured to have a little bit more fun and do it that way. So let me, I don't think I'm going to buy a reel today anyways. And I don't even know if I have to get the rod technically. Okay, so once I get a reel, how much it's going to be braided? How much is this sucker going to cost me? That, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he said I could get the reel and the rod, and it was going to be right around 13 to 14,000, opposed to, I believe, the Regal or the Rigel and the Sensi is about 18,000 total. It's going to be about $4,000 cheaper. Okay, so is this right here do I need 600? Yeah. So the Sensi and the Rigel, it's going to be about 17,000, 18,000 together. So I'm thinking this reel is only about 5,000, if that makes sense. So on my ocean setup, am I going to need 1,200 or am I only going to need 600? Because I'm feeling like 600 is what I'm going to need. I'm trying to have an idea of how much I'm going to have to spend for line on my let's just say I get the Rigel. Okay, so we go conventional. Let's just say I'm getting the Rigel. All right, so this only holds 500, so I would only need 600 for this. Okay, so I don't expect to have a 1,200 meter anytime soon, because that's like crazy, crazy. Okay, so if that's 8,000, man, where the hell is Canada at when I need them? So Alfie, I'm looking at Discord. Is this other stuff in Discord chat? Because I feel like it's dangerous to sit there and say, he's obviously trolling if he's saying, you know, he loves America and he loves Trump. I mean, but I feel like that was all in game. Well, I don't understand why he cares if he's donated the stuff. Like, who cares? You still can't say bad stuff. All right, I don't remember. Man, let me just see if I can find if he told me. Sometimes I overestimate my memory. Okay. Well, I just put all caps to Canada. I want to see if he responds. And while we wait for that, let's do this new and improved chat wheel. Well, I don't know if we consider the sea, but the harbor. Here we come, harbor. All right, here we go. All right, Alfie. Yeah, Fish. My issue is I don't know anything about like these poles or like the Rigel or however you say that. My issue is if I don't want to spend say 9,000 on the Rigel if then the permanent solution, and I know it's going to be like a long time down the road, but if I could get a really, really good setup for say 15, because I'm going to start spending money to make money on the ocean. So same thing goes with a pole. As long as I can use it for a long time, like the perfect example, like the HSV, those I feel like I'm using for a while. But the pole that I bought was the Sabre 60, that it was great at Quarry initially, and then for anything after that, it was, I thought it was a good pole. I can barely catch anything with that sucker now. Ah, okay. Canada has spoken. All right. Sorry, Alfie, I got distracted again. So he is telling me this may not be what I'm thinking. Okay, so his recommendation is definitely the Taiga, and it's this one. So it must be the pole. He's basically saying, for me, I like moving around. I like trying a gazillion spots. He is just saying if I have the Rigel, I'll really be kind of predominantly being around the 34 and the 41 holes. And I'm a guy that I want to go to the bigger holes right off the bat just for content purposes and for streaming and to have fun. So that's kind of what he is suggesting. So now what I don't understand is what rod to do with that. And the simple fact that he knows all this crap off the top of his head, it's just like you, Mystic. You guys know all this off the top of your head. Okay, where was I at? Okay, here we go. All right, so now, Alfie, on this, I still got some push-ups. I got the workout wheel. You can win a base fishing trip. You can tell me where to fish. I have to change the spots immediately. Gas mask. I have to throw the next 3 fish back. You can get any spike or lure. Cups of tea. Yes, you can get trolled with a rusty hook and a medium fishing trip. And I need to make sure. I need to buy some lemonade real quick so I can. All right, so let's go back. And now we're going to go here. And I know I wrote that down. That would be Mr. Techno. There he is, Techno Waffle. Let's get him some lemonade real quick. Okay, so that's the stuff that I bought. All right, I gotta send this. Because it was 120. So that was 60. All right, we're good. That's good. I can cross him off the list. His reward is paid. All right, here we go, Alfie. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Sorry, CJ. What am I doing for science? I didn't see that. You're most welcome, Techno. All right, here we go. Let's spin the wheel for Alfie. All right, 50 cups of tea for Alfie. Okay, you've been gone so long, I'm gonna double it. You're getting 100. Okay. All right. Okay. Check my gears where? Where do I check that? Because that is true. I do need to... All right, are we talking about like my carp rods? I'm not sure if this is what you're talking about, sorry.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mystic, I won't be staying in the shallows. If there's stupid stuff that I'm not supposed to do at my level, then that's what I do.
Oh, HSV where? Raj. Okay, now I don't really necessarily know how to check that. Is there somewhere else I need to look at that? Because I don't know if it tells me. I've already upgraded. I got the highest stuff here. I already got sea grease on this on purpose. Now the other one's probably a little bit more worn down. Yeah, my friction brake on this, I definitely need to repair. But I mean, you know what? It's gonna be what it's gonna end up being for me to repair it. Okay, oh, crap. I think... Oh, I think the seawater is definitely going to hurt it. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, so if we're talking about a Pelurker, and we're talking about the Sensi, and then obviously I want this one. So that would basically be 19,500. I mean, it's pretty much within 1,000 of each setup with the Rigel or the Taiga. Yeah, I went through some analytics, Kai, and that's what I felt like I needed to do. So, but I did that. I think I did that. I did that yesterday. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I don't want to spend that, and I'll do this on another day that I can actually do that. So. Yeah, this is impossible to figure out, because I really don't know what. The only thing I know is what I did during my fishing trips to the ocean. Like, how much more time do I got on this bad boy? Does it say 3 days? Okay. I can only compare stuff to the ocean setup. So, does anybody know what the ocean setup is? Oh, I plan on trying everything, Vaughn. Trust me, that I'm about to have some fun. Okay. I'm assuming it's a real... What is the one that we used for the... When we went for the 3 fishing trips? What reel is it? Because I'm assuming it's a reel that you can actually buy. The Azimut? Was it a spinning reel? Really? I thought it was a I thought it was a norm, like a conventional ocean reel. Huh. Damn. Okay, so this is the Azimut. Oh, which one? Is it the... It's got to be this one, right? I don't remember it being blue. This one? So 27 drag? Huh. Oh, the gray one. All right. Oh, this one. So you're telling me this is 22,000, but this is not better than a Rigel? Is that right? Wow. Then why the heck is it so much? Is it because it's considered spinning? So people can still get their spinning points? Is that how it works? Okay, now which rod was it that I was using with that pole? Oh, no, I would never buy that. Never, ever gonna buy that, ever. Trust me. I'm just trying to do apples to apples. That makes sense because, you know, you're spending more, but you'd get spending points on the ocean and you know, back and forth. So what rod did I have with that pole on the ocean? The Queens? Sorry, I can't. All right, so it's a $6,000. We're talking 48, 68, 61. Okay. The Salt Master, huh? Salt Master. Ooh, look at that. Inshore. 33. Well, that seems like a pretty nice little price. $38. It's not a bad price if you're strictly like, you know, if I'm looking at inshore like I'm doing now. Okay. Okay, so all right, so this is the pole that Canada was recommending, and this is why it was a little bit cheaper. Instead of like 9,000, it's only 6. Action fast. Test. So I can put spinning, bait cast, conventional. Well, that's kind of nice. I think they're all like that. Well, so that's. Let me take a. There we go. Let me take a screenshot so I can stop wasting everybody's time. So it's pretty much, it's almost, besides the cost. Hold on, I just got to bring this up. Okay, there we go.
Now I have.
Okay. Now I have them both up at the same time, so. All right, now I got it up. I know, sorry, you guys can't see it, but I have them side by side right here. So you can use everything the same. Obviously, bonuses galore, no bonuses. 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Medium marine. Test 50 to 190, test 100 to 300. Basically the same load capacity.
I'm reading everybody's comments here.
Yeah, that is a huge test difference. And I think like this is another reason like where Canada knows me better than anybody, and I don't have patience and I can't stay in one spot. I'm going to always just keep switching holes, and I'm going to get myself in trouble if I don't have a big enough setup, because I will go places I should not. And even on the fishing trips, I went to the 200 hole. I didn't care. It didn't bother me a bit. Because I'm all about having fun. As long as I'm not going to break something, I'm going to be okay. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I don't have to necessarily buy this like right now, so I think it's good. Yeah, and that I think that's why he's saying that, because even I would try to go catch fish, like, you don't understand. I'm sitting here streaming, but I'm going against you guys. I'm doing all these competitions, getting my ass handed to me. They're fun, but I'm not trying to fast forward, but I'm like, hey, if I can go and if I got to fight a fish for a while and it's like good content, or I can make a video out of it, you know what? I'm all about it. But I have a hard enough time like sitting. The only fish that I could actually sit there and fish for and have patience, as Jogu always tells me, is SHB. It's by bar none my favorite fish in the game. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's a purple fish and it makes a lot of silver. I don't know. Okay, so now if I'm going to be bottom fishing, what do I need to buy before I go to the ocean? Because I'm assuming I want to buy it here. I don't plan on using lures. Do I need to get marine hooks? Because I mean, I don't know. Can I use carp hooks there, or do I need to buy some of these? Again, I just want to catch stuff in the ocean. Oh, is it? Okay. There we go. I'm there. I clicked the button, damn it. Welcome to Norway. Hey. All right, where's my house at? Where's the house at? I want to buy this house. Pretty sure I already bought the map. Do I get upgraded? Do I get upgraded stuff because it's like ocean spinning? Or do they just give me another bamboo rod? Okay, so do I need to buy whatchamacallits? Because my original plan was, and it was I tried it for a little bit, but I didn't want to waste time because I was on my trip, so I needed to get out here to the holes. I think it was there was some kind of, was it a mussel? Hold on, it was a fish. I want to say it was, I don't think it was a scallop. It was definitely a mollusk. It was definitely a mollusk. Something in shallow water. But it was worth a ton of money and I had no clue. And I'm like, well, I want to figure out a way that I can target those fish in the shallows. And again, unfortunately, because I'm new to this game, nothing I do is gonna, everyone's already tried it. Maybe it was a scallop. It's very possible. I don't know if it was. I'm not seeing any other kind of mussel. I don't think it was a crab. Okay, all right, that's what I thought, fish. But I was just like, you know what? I gotta try, because if I can figure out a way to, you know, get those, then yeah. But now I can't remember what it was. Okay, so, all right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Now, let's just assume that I'm gonna go bottom. What in the world do I use for bait? Inland ocean. Oh, I think, am I going to have to buy some of this live bait? And unfortunately, I missed all the people's streams where this was like, I want to say 5 days ago, everybody was ocean. They were shore fishing. They were doing comps and everything, but I don't know what it was because I couldn't do them yet. Hugworms. Okay, all right. Next to the pier, all right. So I'm assuming that's back here. That's one thing I didn't look at. So are you telling me that I can't use my HSV and spin fish here and catch stuff with lures? Is that not a thing? What is this? Ooh, shrimp? This is awful expensive for only getting 30 of these things. All right. Well, then I'm going to jig and I'll put bottom rods down. Herring, mackerel, safe. Luggy worms. All right. So I see people using, they were catching with this. I do see lugworms and this. So, and forgive me, this is all obviously. I really never thought I would ever get to level 34.
It just seemed like it was a very long, daunting task. All right, so all right, I'm gonna do this. All right, got those. So now that's covered. Now, what? That's the bait. I'm gonna set this up. So we're gonna go here. Now, can I use this 4-aught carp? Or do I need to buy an ocean hook? I got you, Mystic. Okay, so I can use the hooks that I got. So I just want to set one up. Got that. I'm going to go a luggy, a luger worm on one. And then I'm going to have to switch over to this one. This is when it's going to get a little dangerous. I'm going Nereses. I don't even know how to Neres? Neres? I don't know how to say that. I don't know why I rolled my R right there, but alright. So I'm gonna need to go through. Oh boy. Okay. River King 78. Oh, you used your Prime. That is awesome. Thank you so much for using your 1 Prime a month on me. It is truly an honor. Fluorocarbon. Alright. Do I not have another fluorocarbon that's bigger than this? Because I feel like I'm going to need every kg that I can possibly get. And then the problem I'm having is if I craft some leaders, I don't have any leader material for marine. I could have swore, where did my... $9.4. Oh, I'm thinking of this. I knew I bought some 36. All right, so that's chickadee chalked. I'm not going to do that yet. Okay. All right, so let's put this one away. All right, so what we got? River Kings, again, thank you. And let's do your fishing trip. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, there we go. Ah, gonna break my pole. bigger hooks, Thrasha? I was just asking, and everyone's like, no, you're fine with a 4-aughts. Hey, think about it this way. When I get to a new lake like Amber, I try to go with a smaller hook because I couldn't catch the bigger fish. So I think I'm going to be fine for smaller. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so where are we at? River Kings, you have gotten number 2. This little turtle just jumped right on your hook. I don't know how it's possible, but you got number 2. And it's a good thing because I have 1 gold left before I have to reload. All right, so River Kings. Let me write this down. What is your name in game? Because then I need to see if so it's just the same as it is. Okay, so River Kings 78. Oh, there's 2 spaces. Okay, so you are on Steam, right? Is that correct? Are you a Steam goer? River Kings 78. Uh-oh. What am I doing wrong here? I'm not... Well, I should be able to find you here. I don't see any river even in here. On global. River. This should not be that hard. Okay, I may be doing something absolutely stupid. I apologize. Okay, I thought I tried that. River space. Because when I put in river and I search, something should come up. There we go. All right. So you have 2 accounts apparently, or someone stole your identity. And just to confirm, you are on Steam, correct? Okay. All right. So you're not standalone. I can't gift you the 1 gold. So basically, if you're new to the stream, and if you're not, I apologize, but just go, you tell me what you want that is worth 1 gold. It can be a whole bunch of different things, a couple different baits, whatever it is, I will buy it and then I'll just send it to you in the game. So let me get back to... Now, you're level 42, correct? Oh, you are standalone? Nice! Okay, then hold on. I love it. I love it when we get standalone people. Okay, so
River Kings 78. Boom! I found you, baby. Okay. River Kings, you have got your gift. It'll be in your... The gold will just be in your inventory. So you don't have to like log in. I know it's there, but for whatever reason, if it's not, then just let me know. So who's the other River Kings? Is that like a different account for you? I just want to, I'm going to say hello, just so I have you saved. Oh, wait a minute. That's not you. Wrong guy. Yeah, because the other guy is just River Kings, no space 78, but he's level 21. Other countries. So I'm not sure. All right. All right. Now, let me just take a look at this map. He's giving you a bad name. All right. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so I got this part. Now, if I want to shore fish, that's some deep action right there. I'm feeling like I want to go over here. Is that as far as I can go? So that's as far as I can go, huh? Where were all these people fishing? Where were all these people fishing? Other side. Okay, so is this side just absolute hot garbage? All right. Let me just try this real quick because I'm going to jig over here. I want to see how long it takes me to get in trouble. Okay. Now we go here. We said jig. I want to go. Oh, wait, I can't even use that one. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can. All right. Foam. get in trouble. Yeah, I heard foam's good too. All right. Man. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Are you telling me that it's not that deep here? I don't think I'm in the 38 hole, but it's showing it's like right here. So are these lines just going that way because of the current? There we go. What do we got on the first fish? Wait a minute. There's no way that's the lugworm. There's no way these worms move that. Right, but it's the cliff. But what I'm saying is I cast way out here. This is only 12 meters deep. So it's not that big. All right, let me just... And maybe I can't even jig here. This is crazy. I didn't expect that. I mean, I don't think so. Well, I have some rainbow line, but I want to say this is, hold on, that's 21. Let me check here. Hold on. Yeah, all right, so let's do this. Okay. So this is my biggest. All right, so let's now let me just. All right, we don't have a friction. Yeah, let's just launch this. Now at least I can see what it does. And I'm going to probably have to move to the other side. I mean, I get it, it's a cliff, but I didn't expect that. Oh, can I pilk it? Can I pilk it? Yeah, I can only do what I did in the ocean on my little trippies. Because I probably can't even put, I can't put the, I can't put either of my stuff on, right? It has to be on an ocean pole? Well, I know I'm not going to get the thing that says it, but this is basically the exact same up and down that you would get if you're perking. This is why it's so great that I can do all this stuff and I can waste as much time, and I'm not on a sea trip, so I'm not technically, you know, wasting away. All right, so let me have to go to this other side. That is a disappointment that that's not going to work. So we'll go here, we'll go here, I'll go. Yeah, classic leader. Okay. I don't know if any of these things, would any of this stuff even work in the ocean? Oh, okay. I didn't even notice how, like, I seriously, I didn't even notice how heavy they are. Okay. So I'm not even gonna be able to throw this out. I'm just screwing around for a second. Really? It's like that, huh? Hey, I'm not worried about it, Thrasher. You know me, I am the king of the snag. There we go, baby. All right, we're gonna take our... Yeah, I caught a rock. You see that? The rock got away, though. Well, there you go, okay? There's a first for everything. You're telling me there's nothing at the bottom of the ocean you guys can get snagged on? Man, that is deep down there. I can't believe I'm not getting anything. All right. So you said the other side. I better write these coordinates down. 34, 5, 1, 8, C, 45. Now let's look at the map. 34. So we're talking over here, huh? All right, well, if it's not over here, how far can I go over here? Okay, good to know, good to know. All right. So 34, 5, 1, 8. Whoa, where in the... Oh, man. Takes a little bit of time to get over here, but this looks exciting. I like the possibilities. this makes me feel like I'm in California again. Boy, they really make you get up in this there. Okay, okay. All right.
Now, I need to pay attention to this clip. What'd you say? It was 45?
All right. God help us all. Cello, what happened here? Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I needed the jig. That's right. I forgot. Okay, so we go here. Well, at least I like the angle of these. That's kind of nice. Okay. So now we do a little bit of this. Yes. Nobody act like you haven't seen this before. Okay. We got worms, hammer worm all the time. Yes. Yes. I don't have any PVA for the ocean. But look at that. It got me a bite right away by putting spod down. Am I right? There's no shot these worms are that strong that they can trigger the... That's nuts. Ooh. I mean, you've been on break from fishing, Mystic? Yeah, it was until... So are you telling me this thing... I don't even know what this is. I'm some kind of worm, or is it a flatfish? Is it an eel? It's strong enough to light that up, huh? Okay, all right. I need to go check in on the Mother's Day mother. I'll be right back.
consumers were really controlled. And she was like, oh, she's like, it's.
Oh, we got our first trophy? Huh? Oh, look at that. A 1.2 kg and I'm still getting 10,000. Yeah. 10 to 11 inches long. So CJ, but I don't feel like a worm should be able to pull on the pole enough. I mean, I've never had a nightcrawler when I was nightcrawler fishing for small fish, even like bluegill. I've never had one pull the bobber down. I guess that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's that big, then yeah. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be dabbing is what I'm going to be doing here. Okay. All right, well. Now, what I'm interested to find out is, like, how is the bite rate at the ocean? It's like almost like false advertising. Oh, hey, Hammer's at the ocean. And then, oh, he's just catching flatfish off the shore. How boring. Oh, that's a tiny one, but man, I like the XP here. Okay, so the question is, does any of these baits work in the ocean? Like crayfish tail, would that work in the ocean? Like, how does fish pieces, let's just do it. How does it not work in the ocean? Oh man, Fish, I really wish you wouldn't have told me that, because now it's like my personal vendetta. My whole purpose in life now is to catch something on that. And then I'm just wasting my time trying to catch something on that. Damn. Okay. Man, what in the world happened here? Oh. There we go. Oh, hey, I mean, this was like my plan and my dream forever, just to be able to get here and do this kind of stupid stuff. All right, so now we need to do this, and now we're gonna have to go back to the jigster. I gotta go with my biggest jig head. So, does that also mean that none of this stuff's gonna work in the ocean? It's pretty much gonna be all of this. And I can't remember, there was some of these I used in the ocean. I can't remember which ones they were. Ah, okay. Because I think I bought this. I think I bought these grubs from the submarine. That is a good point. That is a very good comms there. Good comms. Whoa. I'm going to be like scared to death when that thing's red. But this is definitely the biggest fish of the three so far. This will give me a good idea of what a fish is, what the size is before it goes to red on the reel. And well, true, this is my Mecca. This is my copper setup, so turbot, you're not worth anything. All right, let me go, like you said, go to the records. Yeah, I was thinking of my own. I wanted to see what I caught. I don't have any of that sweet action. Red worm? Really? Oh, I thought this was all Norwegian. I don't want nothing but the sea here. Well, that's Hypno, but that's how real life is. You go from freshwater to saltwater, and you catch a 5-pound saltwater fish, you think you got a 50-pound freshwater fish on. It's insane what the difference is. Okay, so I need to go to stats, fish. The Jigmeister. I don't know if I caught any of these. I don't even remember having that. A lurker. Crab. Foam rubber 001. So maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the cusk. Yeah. And it foam rubber 000. Yeah, it was the foam. There it is. That's the one I was talking about. Tiny fish 003. Even though I don't want a little one, but that's good to know. Zebra. Yeah. Okay. So we go here, go here. Oopsie. There we go. That's much better. I'm going to be excited when I catch something that's not a dab or a flatfish. Alright, so gave that enough. I just cannot believe nothing's going to eat fish pieces. That's so lame. Kush, I think I would rather have cusk and cod in the ocean and just remove perch from Belaya and Archipelago.
Who's with me?
I know nobody is, but well, I can't use those, Mystic. Or did I have to buy those back there? Oh, now I got the same bait on. I didn't want to do that. Okay. So that was 003. All right, then we're just going to try this one. Kobe.
Okay, I need to go check one thing real quick.
Okay. We still have 40. Yes. All right, let's go. See if I can get a jig step. Yeah, no, that I definitely have some issues with a lot of that stuff, Hypno, but it just makes me know that I'm probably not going to catch a lot of like certain fish. All right, how long does it take to get a jig step? What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, that is true. What is that? That looks like a pterodactyl. Tell me that doesn't look like a pterodactyl. That thing's ginormous. Is it just too deep here to get a Jigmeister step? All right, let me try the shallow. All right, how come it's all of a sudden now I don't even know how to do a jig step? There we go. Well, I don't see the circle ever spinning unless I'm doing that. Just seems harder for me to get jig step in the deeper parts, that's all. All right, this is about the same size as the other one that I got on the copper setup, because this is the HSV, so it's going to hold a bigger fish. Oh, I don't need any more turbots. All right, so that, then we're gonna switch to Luggy Worm. All right, so let me try shallower. All right, now let's try this over here too, in this muck. I just want to catch something on this so bad. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to keep switching up the old arsenal. All right, let's go blue. Yeah, no shot that I'm reaching that hole. Holy cow. That's a serious hole here in the old harbor.
There it is. That's what we're talking about. Oh, that's a fatty. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. I knew I heard my name.
I heard my voice.
On the Lake Hammer for 12,000 channel points.
All right, we're going to Lake Hammer. I mean, the way that rod tip's bouncing, I don't know if it's sinking or what is it doing. And I dang sure I'm not getting a jig step anymore. My circle was not spinning. I watched it this last time and I don't, maybe, are we talking about the circle on my line?
Are we talking about the circle down there?
That circle? Okay, so if I cast it here, okay, it's done spinning. It's not spinning anymore. So now it was spinning real slow. So is that at the bottom now? Because it's not spinning. Oh, okay. So I think I understand what you're saying. Okay, all right. I'll try it after I do this fishing trip for Mr. Corey. Not really looking like I'm going to catch anything on these bad boys, but... Oh, here we go. Hey! Finally got something on the jig. Please, just don't be a turbot. I would love a real fish. Yes! This is like what? This is the crappiest one you can get, right? You know, if I close my eyes and I think of Kush, this is what he looks like. Kush, Kush, Kush. This has got to be the worst fish I could catch, but I'm fine catching it on the jig, even though I get absolutely nothing. And it's probably not worth nothing, but I'm going to keep it. All right. Hey, it's little, you know, baby steps, baby steps. All right. Where are we going here, Kush? Where are we going? Oh, you really do look like a sculpin. Nice. So you have a nice tan, is what you're saying. All right, Hammer Lake, here we go. Okay, so let me see if I can predict what you're gonna get. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Did I have... Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, Kush, you just reminded me. Remember when I messed up my my wheel? Okay, there we go. I never added one free recast on my reel. Yeah. No, and I'm not talking about the recast. I'm talking about... I gotta take a knee. I gotta take a knee. No, I was talking about on the chat wheel, I had to add that you can win a recast if you want. So it's up to you. We can have some fun, and all the viewers can, you know, have fun in your expense. I think it's more aggravating for me, but okay, do you want to do this just straight, whatever you get, or do you want to do, you can predict, do you want fish number 1, 2, or 3? Or you can just go traditional. Hold on, I gotta Google Translate real quick. Go wide-eyed? Okay. You said white-eyed? Hold on, stand by. Is this not what you're talking about? Or is he talking about something else? And this is on YouTube, so the Twitch people can't see it. But he said, go walk white-eyed. Catch the magi. Now, the translation may not be working properly either. As successes? Survey as successes? I don't know what that means. Dang. This thing's letting me down. Walks with a white eye. Damn it. I don't even know how to say your name, but I'm going to say Sir because I can C-S-E-R. Okay. Alright, so we're going to move back to the mid-fishing trip. Jig with white jig. But all I have is white jig. This is the... is he trying to tell me I need to go buy some new jigs? Because, you know, I'm down. All right. Let me just cast this out. I'm going to cast it out real quick. It's still moving. It's still moving. Still moving. Still moving. So I should not click it yet, right? Now it's clicked. Now it's at the bottom. I think I didn't see it move. Yeah, it's not moving. Unless I'm supposed to reel farther. Yeah, but the issue I was having is how do I get jig step? Oh, gotcha. Chat says it's a clip 45, Shark. Clip 45. All right, Kush, I love you, but hold on. I gotta get this fish in. So, we're gonna, for Kush's fishing trip, we're gonna catch 3 fish, maybe more. We're gonna do cast 1, cast 2, and cast 3. Which cast do you want to keep, Kush? Okay, the third. All right. So, Mystic, my question is, how is the jig not going on the bottom? Because once it's done moving, it's on the bottom, right? So I'm just confused on that part. I can't even reel this thing in fast. The 54 grams is the one I have. That's the one I have. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I did see Jig Step before I switched to the fishing trip. Okay, I gotcha. This reminds me of catching like a cusk on my fishing trip. Because I don't know how much line I got out there, but I am not making any headway. If this fish is only like 5 kilograms, oh my God, I'm going to be like, it's going to take an hour to get any decent fish in. I would think if I go buy some fish pieces for bait, I would think I would get some, it would really attract the crab. So was that fish just caught on the cliff? Oh no. Just like on the fishing trip. It reels in real fast for a little bit and then it just goes to molasses. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Ah! Probably a damn turbot. Ah, turbot. It's the devil. It's the devil turbot. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to lose my shiznit if 7 is a trophy. I'm just saying, because that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so the question is, let me get to this message. Okay, isn't that the one I was using, Kush? Kobe. Oh, I know what I want to do. Do I have the gonads to do it? All right. So that was 666.8. So if we go down. Hey, that was my biggest one. That was my biggest one. Look at that. That's saucy. That's saucy. Okay, I already casted this, right? Okay. All right, that's got to sit. All right, so we're taking the third one on the hammer fishing trip. All right, let me get back here. The sea is very distracting. The sea is very distracting. Okay. And does the sea have a good night bite in the shore? I know the night bite sucks on the ocean, but the shore fishing is usually great for night bite in real life. Okay.
Okay. You got a green fish? First one? 25. 25. It could have been yours. You could have had 250 silver. All right, here comes number 2. Number 2 is actually number 11. Oh, 1.5 gold. Oh, I don't think I like this anymore because now I feel guilty. I'm going red for Kush because Kush is the devil. Okay, and we got this is worse than Deal or No Deal. You literally had 250, then a gold, and then 200. All right, I gotta write this down. So that's River Kings is good. Kush is 200 silver. Gotcha. All right, you know what to do, Kush. Just send me the shopping list. All in tea. Okay. Now, are we talking? I can't remember how much the tea costs. Let me get this fish in here. All right, I'm predicting this is a fish. I'm predicting this is a fish, the first fish, because this sucker was moving around. Not a fish. All right. Okay, I know this is going to be dumb, but I am here to be, are you not entertained? Okay. Want to go this way? No clip. Kobe! Boy, if that's not stupid, I don't know what is. Oh my. Oh yeah, sure will. Are you in Twitch? Are you in Canadians Discord? Because I can just message it that way. Oh, we have our first fish, people. What is this? What is this little beauty? Is that a little cod? Oh, a haddock. That's a good fish, except for it's very tiny. Oh, wide-eyed on Volkov. Now it's all coming together. Oh, okay. All right, well, let me open this up, because now I got to remember who sent me that. That had to be Disciple originally. Okay, there's Disciple. Let me copy this. Gamer guy. Boom. That's got to be you. You said gamer guy, right? All right. I don't know what happened there. Copy image. Now go here. There we go. I think that's it. But the key to remember is anything that whatever you just unlock, you just have to use something of that, and then you'll level it up. Okay. All right. That's true. That's a good call, zombies. Good call. All right. Man. Boy, this is going to be a long reel in. Not going anywhere for a while? Fish at Norway. That's probably a mistake casting it that far, because what if I would have caught a bigger fish? And not even a big fish, just like that one. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, it's another haddock. There's a school of haddock out there, people. Okay. 9 fish? What the? Are you still at Quarry? There's no shot. All right, we got to go check this out. Our boy Kush has 9 fish. I have... Oh. Read it and weep, Kush. Read it and weep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Remember, that's like the song we all grew up on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do 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 do. That's only for like if you were an old American kid like me, around 50 years old. I'm confused on why are these showing up? Kush, why are these showing up? This is a tiny rainbow trout. Why would it be on RF4 stat? I mean, it's not like it was anything special. Like, look at this chum. Like, seriously? Burbot 3? Am I missing something? So then let's go to Kush. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, well that's just... Okay, nobody needed to know that, Mystic. Nobody needed to remember that. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You need one more, Kush. You need one more, baby. One more. One more. I know, but it makes sense. At least it makes sense. But to be fair, at least 6 to 7 of those Kush were before the reset. I forgot today was Sunday. You don't have to wait. We just do it right now. I gotta just type in blue. Right here. Blue tip, blue tip, blue tip, blue tip. Your Cory char's on here. Your rainbow trout's on here. Arctic char's on here. Your Savon trout's on here. Your pike's on here. Yeah, you got 5, Blue. You got 5. Oh, I got a fish. Hold on, I got a fish, people. Hold on. How did you get into the penalty pond, Nom Nom? Or should we not ask? Hey, I'll take it. How many more do I need on this? Hey, I finished it. So is that all I get? Is that it for the jig? There's no more challenge? There's no more challenges?
Okay. All right, here's the question. I don't think you've ever been like that in here, but I don't know why you would be like that in RF4 trophy, because or an RF4 chat, because they may just have an automated system that will read it. You don't even have to be reported. I'm sure their system, it searches for like the keywords that would get you in trouble, and then it would just automatically send you to prison pond. So it's just FYI. It doesn't pay to be mean. Oh, I'm sure they got a filter. Because even if you say it like, not that you can say a really bad word, you shouldn't, but even if you're kind of saying it and joking around or something, oh, sorry, it's a little exciting being at the ocean. They don't know you're joking around, but I don't think when you get sent to prison pond, I don't think everyone's getting reported all the time. I think it's just a system, like it catches it with a net, if that makes sense. Ooh, a safe. You know I went into real ocean water when I'm pulling up these bad boys. And don't I need a different fillet knife? Oh no. How much is this safe worth? Is this worth dicing and slicing? I don't have any herring. Okay. Crab meat, nice. I'm assuming there's nothing in here that's ocean. Well, I don't know how much that's worth, but I'm not in a position that I can be picky on. I need every stinking silver I can get. 84 gram. All right, it's so big I can't use the rubber foam anymore? Kush, it's so big I can't fit the rubber on it. That was a good one, wasn't it? That was a good one. Oh, no. All right, I don't know what I can put on this then. This thing only weighs 3 grams. This is only 2 grams. Can I get away with this? Nope. So basically, I can't use that. I definitely should not use it when it's orange, right? Okay, someone told me I need to adjust my mouse so I can click and it'll just automatically reel it in. That's probably a good thing for the ocean. I need to write that down. I need to adjust my mouse settings. Because it's probably not worth casting that far out. Click lock. You're probably the one who told me that. All right, let's try over here. All right, so let's go here. Let's type in mouse settings. Pointers, buttons, turn on click lock. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't know how to use this then apparently. Oh, there we go. Look. Look. No hands. Ah, man, Mystic. That's 2 thumbs up. This might be video worthy. If no one else knows about this, I think people like me, I've used the computer my whole life and I would have never thought of this. Because this is the time that I come over here, I get a drink, you know, yada, yada, yada. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is the problem though. And I got to get used to that. So there's going to be some sacrifice because I don't know how to do this now. Okay. Did I not remove my clip? All right, so hold on a second. Okay. All right, so what I need to do is I can redo this. I go over here. We come over here. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'll have to figure out where to do that at. Okay, so hold on, I'm trying to pull this over here. Okay, so what is going on with this? Hold on, let me switch to a different screen maybe. Okay. So you go to your mouse and then you hit additional settings. I'm going to pull this over here. And then right here, turn on click lock. I'm going to shorten it up. Nice. Now the question is mouse settings. I'll have to remember how to do the, I mean, all I got to do is pick up control panel and I'm good. There we go. Look, no hands. Haha. Man, this is like luxury. This is like luxury. Okay. Was I not at control? Control panel. All right. Okay. I just got to remember to do that. I don't want to mess with it right now.
Man, this is taking some time. I definitely got to do a video. It's going to be, the video will be super fast too. I can finally do a video on something that may help people that are higher rank, that may just have no idea about this. Oh, a haddock. Now that's dangerous. I may have to change that because when I picked that up, it automatically started auto doing it. So now the only difference is you can reel it in, but you're not shift reeling. I mean, yeah, especially if you know it's one of those fish that is not going to challenge you. Okay, so is this dumb that I'm just full casting and I'm not doing the whole clip 45? Is there a reason the clip 45 was like the best? Is it just because you don't want to have to reel in like this? No, I am a ginormous Cavs fan. And I need to have that low enough that you guys can't hear it. Otherwise, I'm going to get freaking banned on Twitch. Oh my gosh. It automatically reels. If you're already reeling in, it'll automatically reel in. Like when you put it down. Okay, so I gotta have to go back to this. Now, I did want to use the tiny fish. Okay, all right. I'm going to be AFK for just a couple minutes. I need to help the wife. She just got back with the groceries. I'll be right back.
have you now. I have you now.
All right, let's see if we can jig step this again. Oh, okay. I'm gonna definitely need to, because I can't even jig step it the way that is. So I need to go back to the mouse settings. There we go. No, I mean,
I had my setting so it was just like a quick, and that would automatically turn it on. So now I have it where you have to just hold it. There. You got to hold it for like a full second. Oh, now I get jig step? Oh my. So So is this a bigger fish or is it just caught on the cliff down there?
Because now it's like, this could be here for a while. So let's see. Oh, see, I want to be able to put it down and have it automatically reel. So then I can go over to the other pole and I can start jigging. Yeah, flatfish and stuff. That's how they fight. I get it. Oh, that's true. Yeah,
I know you told me that before on Mystic when I was using that mouse. Now that I
stand it and I
changed it, yeah, it'll definitely come in clutch. All right, so I guess it stopped. When I look at the map, it must stop. This is kind of crazy, though. It's been an hour and I've only caught 18 fish. I know I've had some distractions and stuff, but...
Oh man, I wonder if I had I got a fish on here apparently.
Ah, man, it's so relaxing. relaxing.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about the silver. I mean, I've had to go upstairs a few times and messing around with this and that. I just don't personally know if it's worth jigging, but I don't know, jigging's just fun. Okay, so let's see. 90 weight. So that's 90. This is 112. So let me just put the 112 on. Because now I can cast even farther. You think so, Hypno? I don't even know what like a macro technically is. I mean, I thought it was a computer. I thought it was like a computer code that changes parts of the game, if that makes sense. Well, this is just my mouse. Pressing buttons in a set order when pressed. Oh, it's like you hit one button, it automatically does another one. So let's see. If I hit this, see, this is it is under, like when I go here, Hypno, this is just my computer mouse settings. This is just Windows. I mean, I have a Bluetooth mouse, but this is just strictly Windows. Because I am definitely not trying to get in trouble. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll message him and so maybe I'll turn it off, and then when I get back from my vacation this coming Friday, maybe we'll have an answer. Because if they like ban my account, send me to Prison Pond as a warning. But I would lose my shit if I would lose this account right now. Well, I mean, to be fair, like if I look at it this way, ooh. So, I mean, I have a mouse, and you're allowed to, like in the game, it already allows you to change your mouse settings. I mean, because obviously everybody knows you can go here and go here, and now go to your mouse, and you can change anything you want to your mouse. So I don't know if it's really doing anything different. Beat? What do you mean? I don't think we're not changing buttons at all. I still reel in with my right click. It's just allowing me to keep the click in, if that makes sense. Because I gotta think, I know you haven't been playing Mystic, but haven't you like always done this? Okay, how much can I hold on this? How much weight can I cast? Where does it show that? Oh, I don't even know how to do any of that action. Because I need to see how big of a weight I can use to cast this. Because I want to actually like see how far I can cast. Rod test, okay. So go here. So 160 grams. All right. So I got 112, 113. That's 5 grams. Okay, so I can probably get away with like 140 gram sinker. Okay. Thank you.
Benedict Mathurin flagrant 2 is ejected.
Okay, no, sorry. There was technical fouls and ejections, and somebody punched somebody in the nuts in the game, so... Let me give this enough time to sync. No, it's basketball. NBA. And it's not looking good for my Cleveland Cavaliers. No, I think he means the Golden State era. At the Steph Curry era. If Steph wasn't hurt, dude, Golden State would win again. All right, let's give this yellow one more shot. Okay. Tiny little guy. It's another tiny fish. I wonder if it's another whiting. And maybe this yellow foam is good for whiting or something here. Who knows? Oh, that's what it's going to be, Infinity, the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm telling you, we do not have a chance. I mean, I would say, like, if you're considering like rugby, I would say rugby is probably the got to be the toughest. I don't follow rugby and I don't follow hockey, but I understand hockey. Yeah, how about like how bad that is? Anytime you have a sport, oh yeah, this one's worth some good money. Anytime you have a sport that literally the game just everything stops, let these guys fight. They don't get kicked out of the game, they just go to the penalty box. Oh, so some fights they actually get suspended? I mean, that makes more sense, but I'm sorry, but you can't afford to fight and get suspended 3 games. Penalty box, sure. It looks like this yellow one's popping now. Oh, I thought there was a bite. Alright, I think this one's safe enough to do auto reel.
Oh, wow. You had a 28K leader on your small? That's funny. Oh, see, yeah, I can only imagine. Don't even realize it, and the thing's gonna snap, and it doesn't even matter what your drag was set on. Oh no, I know Infinity. I was on clip 45 for like the first half hour, but I just said screw it, and I'm maxing my casts out, and I'm still getting really good fish. So why is it clip 45? Is it just because people don't want to have to reel in the fish, or is that like where the best fish were at? Okay, I've been max casting, and I'm getting this is basically when I started max casting. No, actually, it was probably over here. This is a max cast. This is just what it's been. Now maybe it, and I don't think the fish are any bigger or any smaller at 45. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm hitting this hole here on my max cast. I gotta be. I was just having fun too, Infinity. Like if I can hit that hole, I'm thinking, all right, I might have a chance to hook something big. And let me see what this HSV, you know, how bad is it? Yeah, but let me put it back to 45 just so I can kind of compare. Yeah, that's not very far at all. Holy. I know, it's just a habit, Infinity. Trying to tighten the line. It'll tighten by itself, yeah. This is my first 2 hours at Norway, so I'm just trying to get used to that.
I have plenty of tickets still. Where is this, the lighthouse? So go to that island and cast out here. Let me get this fish in. I want to see what you're talking about, Royal. Okay, so you're talking the star on the right side. You're talking about here? Or are you talking about here? Like casting this way into the 72 hole? Ah, okay. Let me reel this in. I'll be right back. Wow. Look at that. Not a turbot. Okay, so that was, I think, the 45 hole.
Basically, I'm just changing my mouse setting. So go here. So I just open, this is just my Windows mouse settings. I just go to additional mouse settings. And then you turn on click lock. It's just a mouse feature in Windows. And you can set it for how long you have to hold it. So you're telling me it is not authorized so you're telling me none of these fish will work in the ocean? So it is Infinity. It is, I believe you. I'm just saying, it is impossible to catch with any live bait that is not at that actual map. Ah, okay.
Okay, and the sea just got quiet. Alright, I think the sea is telling me it's a wrap. Nope. As in the real setup? No. Trying to figure out if there was like a good combination. That's what I'm thinking about. Alright, let me go sell these fish. I mean, let's see. Basically, we can just call it 2 hours. There's probably 10-15 minutes of me trying to set stuff up, figure stuff out. I was looking different things, but I mean, I think right now I'm really leaning Queen Taiga, but I'm not sure. As long as I can get out there and fish, it's gonna be good. Alright, so that here's the cafe. Oh man, I had one. Nope. 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 Did I even get one? Nope. Nope. Hey, so are these pretty small eel spouts then, I guess? All right, that's 80. I'll take that. Nothing there. This seems like it's just helping me out. I don't know if that's the case. Okay, so I need only one piece? Really? One is going to give me 47? Nice. All right, so that's 80. All right, that's not bad. I mean, for as small fish as this is, it's not bad. And I don't think I would keep jigging because I'm not getting any bigger fish jigging. I would just have 3 ground poles, and this would definitely go up. So, man, these are only worth 3, not even like 1. Holy smokes! So the dab is best. Oh, I can't complain about the turbots. I mean, it's pretty good. Even these. So these haddock, I believe I caught from launching it, like my max cast. I think that's where I was getting these at. Oh.
Let me see. I mean, I would hope there's not. So, this is the overall wear? Is that what we're saying? Like, I mean, I don't know what it was at before. I forgot to look. Okay, so basically every time I come out, it would be a percent. I mean, I don't know if that's like that bad. I didn't have any wear because I wasn't catching anything massive. This was already about here. Okay, so where is... Is there a secondary wear? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the salt. Yeah, I mean, it's going to go down more because of the salt water. Yeah, I get you there. How much more time we got on this? So, I'll be able to use that. So... I don't know if that's... All right, how many tickets? How many tickets do I have still? I bought a whole bunch of tickets to give away too. So Norwegian, Norwegian, Norwegian. Norwegian, Norwegian, I have 1 5-day. I bought a whole bunch of those. Let me scope out this bait shop. And I don't think, so I can, besides these, I can buy shrimp to throw out there. So I can put a dead fish on. Dead safe. Shrimp. What do you mean they've been sitting? And I need to see how much I even have left because oh, I threw it in the beginning just to kind of troll, to have some fun. And 13 and 19. Alright, wasn't gonna go back, but I just want to try this bait fish out. And it's gonna be just like, oh look at that. It's like you're looking through the water. Mystic, what won't work? Oh, why not? I'm confused. I can't put it on my hook? Oh, it's only boat rods? Oh, okay.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Where are you at, Amelia? Well, that's hilarious, Amelia, because I was just about looking through to see who I was going to raid. I'm at 7 hours, so I'm actually was going to hop off. So that's just impeccable, like bad timing on my part. I'm so sorry. I was just messing around with some sweet sea action here. But thank you very much. I do appreciate I do appreciate the raid. I was trying to look through because there's so many times like is there anybody else that's English on here? English speaking, not England. Give me this fish in here. Ooh, that's not bad. So if I don't sell this till I get on tomorrow, then how much money do I lose when the fish degrades? Okay. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I'm already gonna go back now anyways, but I always thought like if it was 50% dead, then you lose like a portion of the money you would have made. Okay, where am I at here? Goodness. Do
not try to look at your left screen and walk at the same time. Wow. Okay. 27. That's worth walking back for. Let me tell you.
Okay, I need to make a note.
Okay. I wait. Crap, I can't remember what else. I was supposed to do something else. Oh. Look at jigs. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, well, I appreciate all of it. I'm going to end up buying a fishing pole. I think the fishing pole tomorrow, and then I'll probably use my other pole because it'll be done out of the shop. This has been an absolute banger of a stream. I finally got to the ocean. I'm going to plan on... I'm going out in a boat tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to be on, but I'll definitely be going out on a boat. So I hope everybody has an absolute great rest of your Mother's Day if you're in the States here or that time zone. If not, I hope you have a great start of your Monday. Thank you guys again for the support, for all the new follows, and for the raid, and for the 2 new subscriptions. It means a lot. Thank you guys so much. I love y'all. I hope you have an absolute great night.